Hello everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. Dude, how cold is it today? I'm freezing over here. 2 Celsius? That's not that bad. Is it gonna get cool? Wait, hold on. 3 Celsius today and -6 in the night. And it's gonna get to 1 and -11. Give me a quick wait. -11? Are you kidding me? In Georgia? Fucking, what? I have to like buy winter clothes now? Swishy, hello. How you doing, Sunshine? How you doing? Swishy, you wanna learn how to render today? I do. We get it then. Absurd, hello. My man. Afraid we need measures right away. Jacket, blanket, all the tools. Hey Alex, morning, my dude. We'll be doing well, we just a little cold. But I'm applying some extra tools to get myself warmed up. Yes, and yeah, coffee too on top of that, really good. Machi, hello. Good morning, team. Yeah, I hope you're ready to take the blend and mantle to the next level. I hope you're ready to finish the blend today. Your first time to the start of the stream. Usually the Facebook PRs and started at square one. Bro, find your reference. Like, if there are some things that you don't know how to draw, find the reference, like, save yourself some trouble. Like, it's not forbidden to use them, you know? I think it's gonna be quite a while until you'll be able to review one, so get used to working with them too. Or maybe use a reference like from yeah, like from a different angle. Something. Maybe even in the same angle. Also. Just do a little bit of photo study, so to say, even an artwork. It's fine. Don't allow yourself to struggle too much. Yes. Alright, dude, so we done with the stream commission from yesterday. And posted them in Patreon, yeah, but I'll do so today. And I don't know, I'm thinking we currently maybe like take a small break from quick commissions. We finish off the portfolio work in there, and I actually think about like, coming back to big arts that we have. Because they've been marinating since like fucking October now. This is unacceptable. I mean, yeah, if you don't know how to paint a face, like why just use a reference, right? You should use a reference for everything you don't know how to do. But other than that, what are we up to, Sunshines? What are we up to? What's the day gonna look like? Bro, for me, I'm thinking it's the whole day of this. Whole day of this bad boy. Just the blend mental all along, dude. I mean, I'm not hoping to finish this today, but I'm hoping we do some mad progress and like somewhere next week we finish it. But who knows, you know? Who knows? Maybe like today we'd be like, that's our peak today. Alright, I wouldn't mind calling it a day on this today. In fact, that would be fucking awesome. I think we're finishing the whole portfolio next week, by the way. Just so you know, at the end of next week, I'm gonna get over it. One way or another. Let's get going with this. Let's make Mashi feel home today. To build a welcoming and nice environment on the stream. And some proper music. New midnight music? Is there? I haven't seen it being out. I mean, besides the login screen one. What are you thinking about it, by the way? About the login screen music. Bro, my Volt Bureau is like 75, by the way. Where is it? Where is yours? You lagging behind? It's still 18. Jesus, man. Hello? Oh, to be friendly, I have the Warband bonus. It's like every new ult that you level is like 5% faster, up to like, I don't know what point, 25 or something. And I have 25% boost. You've been busy, man? That's understandable, but I... What's the name of your Volpira, by the way? Like, what's its name? I have a funny name for it. The thing. Is it Chomik? You don't know its... You don't even know its name, or I see, dude. You're not really involved in your Vulpira adventure, are you? It makes sense. That's why my Gulpy is rising to the top. Easter free run over here. Full time employer over here. I haven't had time to play yesterday. I wanted to, but dude, my wife got really fucking in the zone with teaching me Georgian. We've been studying a lot of Georgian yesterday. The alphabet, all the letters. Bro, there is a letter that looks like a swastika. I'm not even kidding, look at this. How this is called. Or how this looks. That's a letter. Hello? Yeah, but we've been learning slowly but surely. I feel so stupid though, like while learning the language. Dude, maybe that's the issue, like I need to allow myself to struggle and feel uncomfortable. Like let myself, like don't expect much from it. Don't expect that I'll ever learn something, but just like still learning. But I just feel so dumb. At least here I don't feel less dumb. Doing art? You're right in my place. Just get boom, dude. Right, this feeling very cute so far. Just like working on this. My god. Like night and day to the Murloc experience. I just feel like I want to like sink hours into this. Like the blended part is that I ain't really a fan of, but the top part with like the elemental body, oh my god. The island is causing his interior music. Dude, just so you know, I've spent like maybe like 30 minutes combined in like the whole housing experience. Not a lot of time spent there. But the zone's giga cool though. Sounds heroic, but it's literally an island with houses. Are you in a guild, Machi? On Argent Dawn? Oh, you're in your only blood elf. You're not gonna let a fucking stinky Vulpira in, right? Alright. I mean, maybe it's time I find a guild in WoW. Gulpy is looking for a new home, for somebody to own him. Vulpira only guild, dude. I'm pretty sure there are many guilds like that. I don't know if I want to get into that. Dude, you know what kind of art I want to do for Vulpira? But hey, I mean, I don't think they are in a position to to dream of personal art here, but I want to make an art like this. Over. With like, well, you get the point, right? Just top-down view, like very shape focus, just like ears blending into like snow kind of stretch like that. Dude, that would be awesome. Look, holy fuck, dude, just look at this dragon. You need to take your time to like look into what the hell is happening there. No, the art is like beyond impressive. It's like, what the fuck even is going on here? I see the face. I like how he like put. I see the face. I see the horns. Those are the wings, supposedly. This might have been an arm. And those are like fire shapes off of it. What the fuck is this shape? Like, you literally cannot understand what you're looking at. I love it, I love it. The daily art station check. Have I not seen this? I like this. I like how the shadow like replicates the thing. What the fuck is the mouse? Big thumbs up for it. And this is actually a really nice art. When you go through it, look, it's just a girl portrait, but then like it's a lot of stuff. Very nice. Dude, I love how creative people got with this. No AI. Hey BPT. Hey, you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you? That's so good, yeah. Clever. There was another one that I liked with just there was a blob of like merging hands, the fingers coming out or something. My wallpaper is gulpy. Just this. It is gulpy indeed. It's just the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna main it like in midnight because it is like funny, but it's also like cozy too. I don't want to play a guy that is like full for memes, but it also feels like not full for memes. Around opacity artists I know. You're collecting them now? Collecting the no opacity artists. Oh. God dang. We surely talking. I don't know if you're talking like hard round or opacity, bro. We're just talking. Maybe. Fucking look at the color contrast here going on. I mean, yeah, it does look like it. What the hell? Arcane? What the fuck are these? Oh, he actually did them for the clip. Oh yeah. Jesus, man, that's that artist? Holy fuck. Is he how just like friendly it is? Hey Pingu. Oh dang, he used to know what an airbrush is. When I flip, I see that this shape over here is like, it's a little too much. I think we do have it, no? Wait. Do we not? We do! There it is. It's like as scuffed as it is here with not a full fucking... Just not taking up the whole frame. Yeah, it's so small. And I mean, I think Vulpira is like that, the closest it gets to this. Alright, boys. Continuing the theme yesterday of praising Daniel for being able to sit on one art for like 69 hours a day. The goal is to do the whole stream on this guy. That's the goal. I'm trying to put aside my thoughts about how like entertaining or not entertaining this would be for a stream. And just focusing on like the artistic goals in mind. Can I sit and make it productive throughout the whole day today? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. What would Daniel do? Indeed. He's streaming now, bro. You've been on his stream earlier today, right? I saw you in chat. He working on that mermaid art. Dude, he's upset with mermaids and green color. I mean, listen, somebody has to be obsessed with mermaids and green color. And only a few colors out there to be obsessed with, so makes sense. Yeah, I mean, dude, not gonna lie, like there was a huge just urge to just sit there, chat, listen to his heavy breathing and just like not go live, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta get the streak going. We close to 2 months. Yeah. How are we gonna make it a year if you give up on 2 months? Maybe I could get gained while growing. I mean, gains of like muscles are real. Speaking about those, dude, goddamn, yesterday was a fucking sad. No, dude, there'll be people who are way more swole than I am. When it comes to that. Dude, the sad day yesterday, I went in, I did my bench, I warmed up for... Because I told you all about it, I was going to try weighted pull-ups PR attempt. And I did try that. I warmed up, I decided that, dude, it's gonna be safe to like at least warm up a little bit. I wanted to just like full fucking all 50 right at once. But then I just warmed up, did kind of like 30, that went easy. Did 40, that went easy too. And I was like, damn, I can do 50, but if I'm gonna do 45, it's gonna like, it's gonna wear me out a little bit. And I'm not gonna have it in me for 50. So I went for 50 right away. You saw the attempt in Discord, I just didn't make it. Dude, just like you start, I go strong, and then it just pauses. Like I literally cannot go any further than this. Not like it's like, it doesn't feel like it's difficult, heavy or anything. It just like, I literally cannot move. It's like I hit an invisible wall. I'm like, alright, let's make 45 then, for like a secure PR. And then it happens on the 45 too. God damn. So the only thing I have is 40 now, which, I mean, whatever. It's just... I'm saying it was that close. My head nearly exploded during leg curls. I had to stop. Wait, what the hell happened? I had like a migraine. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not like I just, you know, struggle from the beginning, but... I mean, it still doesn't count though, let's be honest. I'll be honest over here. And the 45 wasn't better, so... We only have 40. 40 was fucking easy though. Just clocked it in. But yeah, before that, the bench went so easy though. I did 95, 6 by 6. I didn't even fucking... I forgot to struggle on that. So in the week we're gonna do 100 5 by 5. Not bad, not bad. Hey Gareth, how you doing? How you doing? We get to struggle, yeah. Dude, I remember whenever I was going to like... When I was 17 and I was going to the gym, like the gym that I spent 4 years on, in... Also kind of like my first gym that I've been going for a long time. I was like a skinny kid, and I was struggling with like 60 kilos on the bench. So remember that. Also remember I had such a fucking clown gym outfit too, back then. I had just like a kind of like a beachwear shorts and a tank top. Look, I looked dumb. They also were like bright, just neon blue color. What the hell is this? I mean, not quite like this, but yeah. The eyelids color was like, it was the shorts color. And all comes way easier. Did hurt my wrist a little bit though, which is concerning. I haven't had bench hurting my wrist yet, but feels like it's fine now though. You said Daniel started his stream at 8 AM for him? Goddamn. Well, listen, if I woke up early, I would have started it earlier too. It's just that I wake up at fucking 12 PM. We used to do like 9 AM, 10 AM streams. Even recently we've had like some before 11 AM streams. It's just tough, dude, if you go to bed that late. I mean, you would have to do that though. Like waking up earlier, that's like such an advantage. I have to get onto it. And Forge. I can't ignore that. It will just have to take me shifting the whole schedule up a little bit, up the clock to earlier hours. Which is actually, that's like the preferred way as well. You're gonna see. Dude, we still haven't done the recap, by the way. Half the January has passed. We still haven't done the recap of the last year, eh? Might as well just fucking forget about it. I mean, no, we're gonna do the video. I haven't forgotten about it. In fact, I don't know, maybe we do it today or something. We forgot about that, yeah. Listen, I already won the monetization for it on, so I'm waiting for an ID, but then I have the ID, dude. And I link up the AdSense account. No reason for me not to be doing videos daily after that. Right? No reason. I'm just like anticipating the grind. You don't get it, dude. Like, I've been postponing stuff for so long. I mean, and for a reason too, because like kind of like it's hard to hype yourself up whenever there is so much uncertainty at play. But as soon as I get the ID, as soon as I see my silly ass face, dude, I also, whenever I was taking a photo for documents, I was like making a silly face there. But basically, as soon as I see it, as soon as I have it on my hands, it's the grind for both learning Georgian and for YouTube is gonna start from there. And I'm gonna have to be doing it daily. There'll be no excuses for me not to be doing it daily. And dude, that's a lot to start doing like from nowhere, right? So it's gonna have to be these streams for long hours daily, plus the YouTube, plus the like learning Georgian, plus the gym, right? That's the grind. Recap of 2025, the end of 2026 to troll. Yeah, just like combine them two, right? Make a recap of both years. I'm just anticipating that whole grind. Currently postponing it just because, oh well, I made up a reason. Art that feels suspicious? Well, what's suspicious about it? What is there possibly that can be suspicious about someone else's art? In such a beautiful saint website as ArtStation. Yes, Kenneth, hello, hello. Maybe working on portfolio, trying to finish the certain. What you up to? How you doing, my man? Oh yeah, boys, and for this weekend, by the way, it's fully confirmed. We're doing that library girl for portfolio. Sent the invoice and everything. Received everything already, and yeah, it's gonna be really cool. Dude, that's gonna be the culmination of us just like. It's gonna be not just one day on the whole on one art. It's gonna be 2 whole days on one the same art. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how much we can progress on it. You're gonna be at work for 11 hours? Wait, what the hell? 11 hours? The longer I've had was 16.5 hour shift as a waiter. That's the thing, wait. It was since like 7 a.m. until like 12:30 a.m. and then an hour commute back and forth. It's only 2 days a week though, so I'm okay there. Yeah. I mean, it's still no pleasant. And what was that during a full, like in the coffee shop, we even had half shifts. There were like, you'd like do the morning and the other person would do the evening. You would change each other. And there was a pool whenever you had to do the whole thing. I think it was like 12 or 13 hours. It's like long, but if you just gonna you have to know that, or how to say it. While going there, I was just thinking, yeah, that's the whole day, right? We're not gonna rush. It's gonna fucking feel like forever, and let's just get going with it, right? I would entertain myself as much as I could. Yeah, dude, it's fucking tough. Let me tell ya, I much prefer fucking arting for hours now instead of that shit. Even though I think hours-wise, I feel like I work way more now. You gonna link that, by the way, Felix? You're kind of just anticipating like the Uyoku Voya there or whatever. Anticipating for you to link it. Because otherwise you just mentioned somebody random. You don't see. I mean, you're not calling out, you're just like sharing their work. Dude, I really want to get back to commissions as well. The portfolio stuff, all kinds of other stuff. Potential, like, client work or whatever. The client work, I just want to get back to my roots. To the personal commission. I have so many commissions to work through. And so many nice ones as well. What the hell have I had there in the background? What is this? What these fruits meant to be? No, for real, what was that meant to be? Huh? Mira, hello, Flo. How you doing? How you doing, Mira? What's up? I mean, dude, feel free to link it here. Like, don't worry. We're not starting like hate campaigns or whatever. We just like just gonna look at them and that's all. Don't worry about it as much. Yeah, I see what you said there. Xenia. I mean, this looks totally fine though. So, no, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. You're probably talking about like just the facial features or whatever. But I feel like this guy is like a reformed weeb. But it was odd. No, this looks incredible, dude. This looks really nice. They have the frogs, they have fucking everything. Looks nothing like AI. In fact, like it looks the opposite of AI, because everything is just placed there, right? The AI shit is just like, it's out of nowhere. This is pretty much he was planning for it and then he did it. So you're saying that this might have been like traced AI and then he painted backwards? No, dude, I completely... In fact, like, really good artist. I mean, you've been expanding my follow list on our station, dude. Yeah, I made the contours in the glass thicker. I mean, I made it a little here. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I wanted to address that. In fact, for Hearthstone, you gotta be hella thick, I think. Nothing really thin kind of flies well on Hearthstone. I should have thought about it earlier. Because like kind of the inner side of it gonna be like shrink down. It should be like this a little bit or something. That's the only thing I ain't enjoying on this art. It's like the blender thing, the blender itself, like the glass for it. Not really sure how to address it. Wait. Let me see if I have had any references at the beginning. Probably not. But I just winged it. I have only this reference that I guess I've had for the blades. It just shows the glass being way darker in the cross sections. Oh yeah. Oh look, this one actually looks quite similar to what we have here. Even with the thing. Yo, what if we do... What if you do the glass holder for it too? The handle. There it goes. The handle gonna like make it look... It's way more blendery. Mama, thank you for the resub. 17 months, dude. Goddamn. A haunted smoothie? It's a blended mental, dude. Deal with it. Deal with the blended mental. Nice today, thank you. Dude, it's cold out here. I'm just dressed up for the cold. Gonna be negative 11 Celsius soon. Here in Georgia? Hello, dude. I don't even have winter clothes. The jacket that I have is like... it's like a autumn jacket. We're gonna be freezing. Mappa, were you... like, did you... So you recently, as of like, probably, when was that, like half a year ago or something, you became fully French, right? A full-time French person. Were you, it's like, have you had to learn French from like nothing, or like, have you had already some knowledge of it? Yeah, I remember you told us about like the ceremony and everything, but you guys were like just eating. You told us about the 1 kilo French butter eating challenge. You started from 0. How long did it take you? And like how confident you are in it now? I imagine you're giga fluent, right? Because you kind of had to, probably, for the citizenship. If you know English and Spanish, it's easy to pick up. Dang. I hope it keeps reminding me of Inspector Gadget. Dude, I hated that cartoon as a kid. I really did. I thought the guy looked dumb. I also like hated how like, dude, as a kid I really hated like whenever characters would act dumb and like not do the obvious things. Hello, Robin. I really push myself. You can get conversational in a few months if you put in the time. It's kind of like art. God damn, dude. Saying didn't really push yourself and then you can get conversation in a few months. I mean, I guess you're right. Dude, it's just a matter that I finally got around to thinking about learning Georgian, like actually doing it, you know? And it's like, dude, the task does seem daunting though. Sounds like it's gonna be a hell of a lot. Do you think that matters? Do you think it's like one language harder than the other? It's still like a lot of work to learn. It's still like a new alphabet. But I showed it early in the stream, but we have a letter that is like looking like swastika. Look at this. It's like this. It's a Georgian letter. But I'm pretty sure it's like that. Hold on. English to... Yeah, dude. Fucking look at this. I'm not even kidding. Hello. Had to learn Arabic so I know that alphabet like. You had to learn Arabic? For what? How do you pronounce that? With the swastika, it's just kind of J. Sort of like the J letter. Bro, there is a... So, in Georgian, there are sounds that... You know, you don't have them in Russian, so I have no idea how to pronounce them. Or like, they're new. I learned a word frog, and it takes me like 5 seconds to pronounce it every time. It's ba-ha-chi. So it's not just H, it's somewhere in your throat. Ba-ha-chi. That's a frog. I was practicing in the whole evening yesterday. Fun times. It's wild because like you've never pronounced those sounds, right? Like why just like not... I didn't think of that as of like a new language learning experience. I thought it just, okay, numbers of like new alphabet, letters look different, but they mean the same sounds, but it's actually new sounds too. God damn. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right, by the way. There are also two T's. Like one is just, and one is... sounds like no difference, and it sounds like... Yeah, I also don't see a difference, but apparently there is. Fucking 3 or 4 Ks as well. God damn. Doesn't matter then, because the person who would put in the discipline to learn easy language should go the same for hard language. I just don't think there's that much of a difference, is there? But yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Glass blender. What if I had an open glass blender? How would the glass look on the... Bro, they all closed. Oh yeah, there we go. Can I see from a different angle? Of course not. Divided by numbers or hours required to learn. FSI language difficulty rankings. Wait, there's like a tier list for how difficult FSI language difficulty ranking. Wait, what is this? What the hell am I looking at? Category 1, 24 weeks. Close related to English. Right. German, just German. Indonesian, Malaysian, Swahili. What the hell is that? Category 4. Language with significant linguistic and cultural difference from English. Ukrainian. Georgian, we here. So apparently it's as hard as like Russian or wait, we have significant differences from the English. Category 8. Oh, okay, that's for weeps. Japanese, Korean. Just Mandarin? That's a fruit, bro. What the hell? The rankings are all wrong. They have a random fruit in there. It's the final boss of smoothies. It is a blendamental, yes. Or like a smoothie elemental. Categorized based on number of weeks to train a foreign service officer to speaker. So yeah, we have it pretty bad, pretty much, with Georgian. So did you just, what I got from your map is that you kind of suffered through the things to get conversational for a few months, and then you kind of went doing practice from there? Like what was the whole process like? Just kind of wondering, we were talking about languages yesterday, and like apparently a lot of people are into learning them. I always found the process, and even the idea of learning anything is just like painful. Like I don't like learning. I might just be like not the sharpest tool in the shed, and that's why I don't like learning, because I have bad experience with it. But I know. Stopped once censorship was done to take a break. I should get back into it. Wait, so you're fluent? Like, are you fluent now or not? I assume you are, but you still mean to continue studying? Dude, Machi is fighting for his native language. Dude, it's only graph. I'm sorry. But also graph has like just fruits in it, so I don't know how much you can trust it. B2 is considered professionally proficient. The level required for workspace, master's degree, etc. Okay, I think you have it to do, dude. I think there is no need. Also, you have the paper of citizenship, right? So what else? What do you have to prove to you? Like, other than that, there are people who are a bit obsessive. Dude, like apparently it's a whole kink. People with their languages, goddamn. Oh yeah, but like the latest news is that I don't know if you've heard them. It happened like a month ago or so, but it's kind of coming to a conclusion now. Which is basically I got approved permanent residency permission approved. I'm getting an ID card now, and yeah, you're probably gonna like you're gonna relate how like awesome it is. Sometimes I tell people, especially like like my friends here in the gym for Jordan, they don't get how massive this is, you know? Yeah, people don't know what it's like to like live in a country and trying to build your life and not knowing if that's like your fucking last month there or not. Especially if you were born there. But for me, it's fucking massive, dude. Also, permanent residency permission. Like, a lot of people who are also Russians in here, they fucking fight for their life for a temporary residency permission. And even that is, like, sometimes not granted them, or, like, after a while, they taken away or, like, not renewed. But we got a permanent one. Dude, I don't know if you know what permanent means, but it means fucking forever, you know? Oh, dude, the paperwork and stress. We've been fucking full time going to like the public service hall in here where you do all the papers for half a year, dude. Like it's literally been since July last year where we've been there like every other week, and sometimes multiple times. This year we've been there like 5 times already. It's absurd. But yeah, now I finally feel like I'm fucking allowed to feel a little safer and, you know, to fucking learn the language. Huh? We already learned how to say Bach Achi. Bach Achi. That's a frog. That's Bach Achi at the bottom left corner. Was it friends? At first I had annual renewal, but it took like 6 months, then 2 months to pick up your card. So 8 months the year I was fighting, the other 4 months I was stressed. Amazing. Hey. Nice. When the civil servants know English, they can only speak to you in French. Oh. Oh yeah, because they're being bitchy about it, right? Dude, here, like, most of them know English, but I didn't even attempt to for the most part. I just had my wife do all the talking, right? But that was also like I felt like a fucking child who's like out there with their mom who does the, you know, everything for them. You had to prove your French for like the battles of bureaucracy and like doing the paperwork. Right, I feel like the thing is the cup is looking nice. It's just like a little. I don't like how it's not shapified. You know, it's just like static there. And meanwhile, everything else is just like floating and feeling cute. I feel like maybe just maybe doing the angle on it a little more aggressive. They don't want people to get by without speaking French. You must suffer. Dude, I mean, I sort of get that for, you know, citizenship and papers and shit. Like, to be honest, that makes a lot of sense to me to, like, not let people be legalized without actually trying to... What's that word? Im, im, basically, like, merge with the culture. What's that called? Assimilate? I get that, but I've heard that people in France are also quite bitchy about it to just like tourists as well. Which is, I mean, it's kind of strange. You would imagine being different because, um, isn't it like a very touristy place? Yeah, right now it's just like having the context that I do have now, I just realized that I can appreciate the feat of strength that you did there even more. Just knowing what kind of pain you went through, and like you even like learn the language and speak it fluently now. It's actually an absurdly fucking difficult achievement to do. Touristy places hate tourists the most. Oh really? Live in a tourist trap, and not gonna lie, tourists get annoying after a while. Oh, interesting. Here in Georgia, it's like that is a touristy country, but I feel like it's, you know, people here are like the friendliest because of it. And they also speak like, you know, English and Russian and Georgian. Somebody can not even get ice cream because there are huge lines everywhere. Seriously? Wait, where do you live in the mirror? Ice cream crave in the summer, god damn. Poland. Wait, will you guys have some good ice cream there or something? God damn. I've never seen like such a thing as an ice cream line in summer. Say middle language would take time, yeah. Is that now I have to get on this grind and like not miss a single day without learning it. To be honest, dude, it really fucking helps that my wife is giga into it. And even if I don't want to, she like yesterday, dude, I was trying to sneak back into my room to play WoW, and she like fucking comes in here like, what are you doing? Come back. Usually people want ice cream when it's hot outside. I don't know, man. Apparently, because like the ice cream is cold, right? That's why it's called ice. It wouldn't be ice cream if it's not cold. See you, Machi. Hey, take care, boss. Can you watch YouTube videos in Swedish? Me? Fuck no. Can you? So yeah, my plan currently would be just like to not miss a single day and just do a little bit. I feel like even repeating the stuff that you kind of went through yesterday would go a long, long way. Yeah. I'm just trying to kind of take the same approach I have with art, which is just like not rush for stuff, but also make it so consistent so it's like, so the progress is actually fast. So maybe 1-2 week intensive here and there. You know, with art, how I have it do it is that I try to do like my minimum every single day, and if I feel it on the day, I will go harder, and if I don't, I just you know, I don't bother. So I feel like I'm gonna just do the same, but you know what kind of ends up happening is that you go hard like every other day, literally. About like free courses or stuff, dude, I actually like I have a feeling that it's not the last language that I will have to learn in my life. So I actually want to sort of like do my own way about going to learn it, you know? I feel like courses, that's something that is kind of like, I mean, irreplicatable in a way. Like, what if like the next one that I have to learn, I wouldn't be able to like take courses for other stuff? There may have for sure, in Italy at least. I mean, there are courses that you can get for money for sure. You can find people teaching that. But it's like, do I really want that, or do I just... Because, dude, that's the hell of a lot of commitment. Oh my god. What if I just like put in 1 hour every single day on my own? And maybe with my wife teaching me as well. Not maybe, she'll be really getting onto. She was having a blast yesterday. I mean, again, like kind of the same approaches with art. Imagine if you like you're trying to get into art and the first thing you're thinking is like, oh, there are probably courses out there. Fucking yeah, but like us as artists, we know how bullshit they are. As long as you do it efficiently, that 1 hour a day is great. Got you, man. Yeah, I'll try my best and I'll update you in the process. Yesterday, you can say, was like kind of the first day of it. I also imagine like the more you know, like when you start like getting a few words together and stuff, like the more you'll be able to learn and pick up on and stuff. So it's like it's also like acceleration process there. Maybe the start is like very, very bad to begin with. Art courses are useful if they teach you how the program works. I think that's kind of separate. I feel like art courses, I mean, we're talking about fundamentals on art and stuff like that. I don't think you need any of that. If anything, I always preach how like you'd be better off without them. And like a course explaining how ZBrush would work for you, that's not an art course necessarily. Maybe to be like a part of an art course, but I mean it's just like a program manual, right? Another language also help you learn another one like for no reason. Not for no reason, I think because you connect stuff. FL, thank you, thank you. Ponde, thank you. Complete a hard education course. Yeah, only that one. You finished your third week of lifting today? Nice, Mappa, nice. Did you celebrate with any PRs? Any PR attempts yesterday? New PR every session? God damn, dude. Don't feel squats yet, slowly adding weight, 65 of my body weight, but plenty of ways to go. Nice, nice. Nice. I tried out weighted pull-ups yesterday and only managed to do 40 kilos. Oh, stop, dude. But I would do better. Yeah, awesome. I'm really happy to hear this. Also, dude, just know that most people, myself included, they like, or at least I used to be there. Whoever starts lifting, they always avoid squats. Right? They fear them like a plague. So the fact that you're doing them, that's already massive. Did you design this? Well, sorta, yeah. We had the the only thing we had is like the idea of an elemental that is within a blender, like it's kind of emerging out of like the motion of blending, or like the I don't know, the idea of a smoothie and stuff like that. We're building a portfolio to apply for Hearthstone for Blizzard, and that's the second card that we're doing. So there's so like the huge contrast and stuff like that. And I still think if you zoom out, the center of the guide, like that really just stands out a bit too much. I might want to like calm down on this. Yeah, so you see like this silhouette, so it kind of reads as there. That's one thing. Yeah, it ain't bad, it ain't bad. I'm really enjoying this. So far this one is just 17 hours. On the first portfolio piece that we finished, it was 42 something hours. Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like this one looking good. We might not even have to spend that much time on this and just like call it down maybe today later on at the end of the stream or something, but I don't want to rush it. But also maybe it is no point in like doing crazy rendering. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be a little brighter. We all get excited when things get good and it backfires. No, don't worry. Nothing gonna backfire here. I'm just wondering if I want to spend like extra, I don't know, like 10 hours after this on it. No. I've been just like a little bit consumed by this portfolio grind, but it's taken away from my time of doing commissions and other stuff, which is kind of been difficult. Learning different kinds of gym bros, really? Is it a big gym where you're going? Or do you have a lot of people there? This man. I don't think I've ever been at 6:30 a.m. in the gym in my life. That's how you're doing it. Hey, but I bet a square rack is always empty, is it not? You see on the glass here, it's not from the like a bottom up view, but it does seem like it will be looking that thick. I cannot find a reference where it's like from the bottom up view. But I'm pretty sure you're not gonna see like this like thick thing there. You're just not gonna see it. But then like it's Hearthstone, so it has to be there. Or like you have to show that it's really thick. I'm just not sure how to go about it. Guy set up his phone to record on a second power rack. Wait, what the hell? I mean, you can probably like ask him to move the hell out. Yeah, but awesome. I'm really glad you're enjoying it too. It's sad to hear whenever people like treat it like a chore, and you know, not even trying to vibe and trying to treat it like as a means to an end thing. Like, oh, I'm just gonna get there, I'm gonna get fit, and then I'm gonna stop doing it ASAP. That's when you know that they're not gonna achieve much. away from designing these swirls on the top. And like I gave them a couple of goes before. Wasn't able to find proper shape and kind of left them off. Need a tutorial on making a sweet material to drop on this fighting blood elf, dude. You doing it in ZBrush, not Blender? I've heard that everybody just like recommends Blender for the 3D stuff. Wait, but it sounds like you've been doing it for quite a while. Do you, Mira, do you still need tutorials for it? Like I thought that tutorials is like mostly like a beginner thing, but then as soon as you get the hang of things, you kind of can figure stuff out on your own, even if it's take a little bit of learning through. Process of getting what you want is often very complex and you wouldn't figure it out on your own. Damn, really? Hard to imagine, just kind of imagine it being like 2D art, but like different in like the media of it. Yeah, I would trust your word on it though. I've never done it, so yeah, no idea. I was just assuming it's kind of similar. What the hell is this? Shader made for gold material you can slap on a model. But I mean, I'm pretty sure you can like in Photoshop or Clip Studio if you like just open up like a brush setting and like put it on in different windows and stuff, like would it not look just as complicated like some gradient map or whatever? Like is this actually like something that like provides a lot of information on the whole thing, or is it just you just put it on, you like turn it on and like don't worry? Because like it can look complex, but in reality like when you apply it for it, it's would not be as complex as it seems. Hey, Kuro. God, I don't know how to draw a strawberry. I don't want to do all the little particles on it or like all the seeds. When I set up and adjust every single thing, there is a ton of shaders. They're on Intel, they tell you what they do. Interesting. So you're saying like even like years into it, like looking up tutorials and stuff would be like a normal thing that people do. Beatbox break? No, just sneezing. Hell. Oh, I see. Well, would you consider there would be a point where, like, for Blender, you've learned it, or like you've maxed it out? Maybe you wouldn't need to do tutorials then. Like certainly, right? It's not like there's like infinite amount of like materials and surfaces and like things. You're free to program it super in depth. Yeah, why is it free, by the way? Like, is there a like lore to it, reason to it? Why? Like, that's not common for nowadays for something to be like industry standard and be considered good by like everybody, and that's still being free. How that possible? How is that possible? Yeah, sounds nice. Because ZBrush hell expensive, is it not? It's like absurd amount of money for like a license, or is it subscription based? Whoa. Oh yeah, 100%. Fuck the subscription models. That's why another reason why I like Clip Studio now. I don't even imagine paying 15 a month for Photoshop. God bless. The only thing I can get behind paying for is WoW sub. Special license I got sold for 900. Wait, you paid 900 for it? No, I don't think it is. It's like, what the hell? $2,000 for like a Jesus Christ. What? It better do something special, please, there in that program. Hey, Trunk. How are you doing? How are you doing, boss? Welcome in. Never marinated chicken. He is probably talking about like food, you know, not the actual chicken, but like a part of chicken that he was going to eat. Draw tasty looking fruits. Yeah, glad you like them, Kuro. Yeah. I'm liking them too. I've never done like a food study or anything, but I imagine I would get into it if I was to. Only one way to find out. It's eat. Not sure if I'm wiping up the whole of the thick glass. Maybe like this part of it. But it's definitely better than just like one line. But especially for Hearthstone, like you know this thing gotta be obvious what it is. Readable as hell. I mean, I don't like it because it breaks up the elemental. Actually, I might make it more transparent, you know, just like erase half of it. Just gonna get the elemental in there and then have a reflection sticking through or something. Alright, who you gonna be maining for midnight? How you feeling about it in general? Do you have like the hype building up for it, or is it are you well past the feeling hyped about expansions anymore? I don't feel like for me, well, it's like super difficult to compare because like it used to be that when I was a teenager, an upcoming WoW expansion was literally the most exciting thing in my life back then. Like I had nothing else going on, and like that was my time. But now it's like every single day is just so amazing and filled with stuff that I actually like doing there. I don't know, there might never be other WoW expansion that would be just totally fine. I don't know if you have that too, or you remember yourself being so hyped up, but like it's not just not there anymore. Do you do PvE just like in like normal content, just like casually as an RPer, or like do you also? I was always wondering like, do you engage into normal game still as an RPer? So like, do you or like, do you just like sort of take the mask off and just play it as a separate game pretty much? Yeah, I have the same pretty much. I didn't even bother with curve this season. This time around, I got like I don't know which one it is, the 3K. That was about it. Oh, that orange is like cool looking through it. And I like the placement in the full art. Here is just fuck. Yeah, I put it like this. I don't like it way less. Interesting. Maybe like that. Oh yeah. All right, that's better. An amazing deal. I'm super hyped for our adventures in Midnight. That's nice. That's nice. Burnt marinated chicken, burnt guacamole, and egg. Dude, you having keto diet there or something? Yeah, at least you ain't risking salmonella now. You never know, with vive Australian chickens, might have gotten like full ligma poisoning there if it wasn't cooked properly, so better be safe. Well, can you not distinguish it from like being fully cooked, like being raw or not? I feel like it's pretty easy to tell. There's a weird texture. Oh, maybe that's just like steroids or like hormones they feed it. Feels bouncy. Look on the inside, dude. Like, cut it open and like check what how it looks on the inside. It looks fine, then eat it. Don't overthink it, dude. Chicken is not a friend, it's a meal. So I prefer cooking steak. Dude, for the New Year's Eve I had a steak, which I haven't cooked a steak at home in a while, and I made it like just the way I like it, just blue rare. Literally just like 1 millimeter of like crust, and then the rest is just raw. Dude, freaking love it. Just absolutely love it. Yeah, it's like, I don't even want to eat anymore. Damn, bro. That's why I have a wife cook for you. And if you don't like it, you blame her. Hello, Simon. How you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing? How's your Friday going? Are we doing this smoothie elemental 18 hours into this art? I don't know. We'll kind of feel cute about finishing it today, but we will see. We will see how that would go. Hold up, boys. I'm gonna take a tea break really quick. Be right back. Right, babies? That slice of orange is everything. You liking it? Loving the Morsache pals he's using. Dude, have you seen the art from yesterday? The one we finished? Forget about saturated palettes. Look at this. We still have this. I still have this in me. So don't worry. Saturated palettes that you get is, well, no man, depends if you get the Hearthstone job. If you do get it though, I feel like it's gonna be, and we'll be doing cards on daily basis. I think this is gonna be ingrained in us. This is gonna be a new norm. He's having some more color dodge and make certain areas darker. I don't know, I feel like pushing it more wouldn't be like necessarily helpful here. Too contrasty is also not necessarily the best thing, to be honest. Too contrasty can just like be distracting from what we have. I even feel like this thing is kind of like too much, you know? This one area, for example. Is the elemental outside? I don't know, the story hides that. The story doesn't elaborate on the placement of the elemental. So the cards primarily do, or what do they do? I don't know about it much. Well, it's a card game, dude. It's a card game, and you have like minion card is you can say like a main thing. It's just like this would be like a, I don't know, smoothie elemental, like costs 5 mana, has like these stats, right? And it's like a card, which in game it would be this circle to kind of like to show the card itself, and then it will have like stats and everything. So you gotta be readable from this, from like very zoomed out like that. What is up to do on this? Looks finished to me. No, dude, a lot of things. Like I want for these to be like my portfolio pieces. You know, that's everything that I can do. I'll do in this. Like right now, does it look like the blades are swirling and like creating the wave? Not really. Not really. The wave ain't perfect. Right. I still feel like I have a lot of things to do in here. So that's what we're doing. Trying to render, trying to progress without like breaking the whole thing, breaking the silhouette, breaking the readability. I feel like there's actually a lot I can improve upon. I kind of wanted to spend the whole day on this today. So we're gonna see. Maybe I would want to call it down at the end of the day. Like you're right, it's kind of looking presentable already. But I also don't want to rush again. Let's just portfolio piece, dude. I'm gonna be literally setting this to like art director on Hearthstone or something. So that'll be good. Don't overwork here? I mean, I don't get like, what do you mean by overworking? How can you overwork an art? I'm just not sure if that's a thing. You think, Jess? I think he's also after the Hearthstone. After the Hearthstone job, goddamn. Simon, I was trusting you, man. You told me you wanted to do Pokemon cards, but all this time you were aiming for Hearthstone. You should have known. You take it as a good or even the job for Hearthstone? Well, currently I have zero clue how much it's gonna take me. What's the process gonna be like going there, like, or, you know, applying and everything, but hey, we just start with the portfolio. Now my style of drawing. Well, you can see I have to adapt a lot as well. But to be honest, dude, it's way more enjoyable than I thought it would be. And also, like, I already feel it, man. Like, it's such a... There's so much to learn from it. There's so much to gain. Like, it actually kind of forces you to... You know how, like, in the usual art that I do, it almost makes me want to, like, downplay some fundamentals when it comes to, like, composition and stuff. But this forces you to, like, overdo them. To, like... And it helps. Like, it helps to train them. More experience are in book covers for sci-fi. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, for me, it's also not kind of my style, but it's also like a dream job as well. So let's get into it, you know. It'll definitely be worth trying it though. When I apply for Arcana, they ask for a resume with prior experience. Seriously? Jesus. Well, we have an example of somebody just recently starting doing art for Hearthstone. Like, it's their first industry job, so... I mean, you can probably say, like, just, you know, fucking years of personal commissions and streaming, and you've done emails for Twitch, and, like, you've done some stuff, haven't you, Simon? Maybe they just... It's not like a requirement, but maybe they just want you to know what you're up to, what you've been up to. But it's terrifying, sort of, right? It's almost like you're asked to show something that you don't have, and you're afraid of them asking it. So would you say it is what got you rejected, like absence of like a good resume, a good like work experience at other places and stuff. You can tell them you know a guy who plans to work for Hearthstone. How about that? That'll be, oh shit, dude, alright. Getting you on double pay now. You only did it 2 weeks ago. Oh shit, so wait, no reply as of yet, or to bring it to you, but the reply usually is less than 2 weeks. A sample? Yeah, thank you. Mention to the PC game industry that don't apply to art easily. Doesn't help that I know the guy who made the game Spore. You know the guy who made Spore? Dude, I was playing Spore for like half my childhood, dude. I love that game. That's a fucking awesome game. So what he's up to now? He's still making Spore 2? When is that coming out? I'm waiting, like 2 decades later, I'm waiting. Wasn't there, like, it's such a good game, like, why is there no sequel to that? He's retired? Dude, tell him to come back. Tell him I'll play the game. Tell him the guy who wants to work on Hearthstone will play his game. They were probably all on Christmas holidays. Damn, so nothing here. If there are gonna be nothing, if there are gonna be no reply, like, what's your next stuff? Next step? You're gonna be like reapplying a few months later with like a updated portfolio. Like, what's the next step, dude? You know, also what I wonder, do people who like work there, like higher ups, do they never watch Twitch? Is that not a thing? Like they never just watch? Well, like I wonder if they can help you, like maybe like being your YouTube channel, like a popular stream, and they just like bump into you. Like surely they're out there looking at things, right? Not telling you that my stream would like get me hired, but better to not use layer effects to produce those sparingly. I mean, I do use them quite often, but then after I do use them, I end up just like merging things and continue working on one layer. That's my preferred workflow, but I do them for adjustment. If I want to lighten something or darken something, that's what I usually would do. Especially like here, if I want to darken this area, and I already have like a bunch of colors existing here to begin with. They do reach out to people they feel would be a good fit. It's kind of going to be a pro sports team, very competitive. Going for a pro sports team, very competitive. Yeah, but they're so having like from YouTube some kind of online presence would make them at least see you and like at least give them a chance to like see if you're gonna be a good fit or not. But if you don't have anything like that and just a portfolio and you're reaching out, like it's they're not even gonna know. They might never even know what it's like working with you. Meanwhile, if they saw your stream and be like, oh, that guy is actually like dressed up cool and everything, right? They can already get a feel for what you are as a person. I feel like that if there are people who just maybe casually spending their time there, I feel like that would have been a huge advantage. My friend from high school got into Blizzard back in early 2000s. He's at Activision now. Dude, how old are you? Jesus. Early 2000s. I was like 2 by that time. I mean, it is also like not really fair to you to judge by that, by the way. Like, industry 2 decades ago was a fucking... I mean, dude, have you seen art from back then? You could just... Yeah, be beginner artist by like today's standards, right? I still feel young. Right, it doesn't count. It doesn't count, my dude, I'm sorry. No, for real, but like, have you seen like League splash art from back then and stuff? It's it's crazy how the standards have grown now. But the people who got in then, I mean, I guess they might be already retired. Sorry, didn't mean to remind you of your old age, dude. But just try not to get too old, because that's the pattern that I notice is like if somebody's too old, yeah, things stop going well for them. Things stop going in general. They stop going. Yeah, make sure to just not overdo it. You know, it's fine to be old here and there, but just don't get too old. How would the whole pineapple thing be? You can still play WoW at a retirement home. Can you though? You're not gonna have nurses bullying you? Also, you're saying, sir, that you would have liked Joe for Hearthstone, but you're doing like sci-fi book covers and things. I don't know, maybe Magic the Gathering would be a better fit. I was also thinking about that, but from what I've heard, it's fucking impossible to get there. But it just seems like they have kind of more grounded art style. But also pretty cool and also like cards. Sort of WoW in the retirement home expansion 60 is gonna be sick. But who knows, maybe it's gonna be in a retirement home, not the expansion 60, but like in 2 years. Again, we don't know how old Sark is, but he's referring to early 2000s, so that is already that's not a good sign. was good times. Dude, now looking back, I'm thinking like 2015 to 2020 were like actually somewhat good times, right? I think from 2020 it kind of went down. Oh, when was the COVID lockdown? Oh, that was 2020, right? End of 2019. What is good either way? Gotta be careful not to make these too contrasty. You see how like they are? Yeah, that's like it almost stands out a bit too much against the background there. Those shapes. Let me do this. And just try to push them back in the corner of the image. Biggest thing you have learned or noticed from doing these cards? Learned and noticed. Well, I like pushing things back right now. Like this is what I'm doing, right? Just kind of like decreasing the contrast by like by like artificially adding like improving atmospheric perspective. I like this a lot. I'm not sure if that's like necessarily something new that I noticed, but it's what they do a ton in Hearthstone, and I feel like you can easily use that in your other art, and it wouldn't like necessarily make it cartoony or anything. I mean, even yesterday, that art, I pushed a few things back. I pushed this arm a little bit back. I pushed the coffin a little bit back, even the background too. Just like adding this kind of like a little bit of fog in between things really helps to make them more readable. That's like one really big takeaway. And like you can do that neatly and definitely. You can literally just like break the whole art apart. Let's say like this, right? Almost like there's fog in there. I mean, maybe this is too much, but definitely makes things a little more readable. I can say this is the most I've seen you intermingle your skill sets. Intermingle your skill sets? What do you mean by that? Honestly, doing thumbnails as well was kind of like a big... Well, I was kind of getting into doing more and more thumbnails recently either way, but doing especially for the cards was like, damn. Like, it's like literally half of the job is freaking done there. Or like, it's just such a... gives you such a strong start on the piece that it's like impossible to ignore, which I've done for so long. like mixing them together. Dude, I would say from trying new stuff, but like it's always gonna be like a lot of learning, right? Just even the Hearthstone art style, it's like it's nothing that I've really ever done because I find that I don't like it as much. I mean, and still, like visually, I prefer like Magic and like stuff with like more complicated compositions and not as much readability. More, I really do. But this is very, very fun to do, and also this is like this like teaches me a lot of things. In a strange way, like doing the opposite from what I like will teach me more about what I actually like to do. Hey Zoe. Juice is looking juicy. Yeah, I'm glad. Apply for Magic. We will do. I have a few arts that will be like my starting point for portfolio Magic. First of all, I have this piece that we're gonna be working. So this is a quick commission that I did, but we talked about it with the client and they paid a little more. Well, not a little, but we're pretty much going to take this quick commission and like render it more and make this a whole portfolio piece. And I'm actually thinking that this is gonna be both for Magic and Hearthstone. I don't know if you're gonna nail it, but I feel like it will have the readability of Hearthstone without necessarily being too cartoony, and also work for Magic as well. But other than that, dude, I feel like I have, like for example, this art might be. I mean, did not really. I don't know. This might go into Magic portfolio. This might go into Magic portfolio as well. And what else? What else do I have? Well, pretty much nothing. Oh yeah, and I have these two commissions that I'm yet to finish, which I'm also gonna make them. Hold on. This is definitely gonna be like Magic-like piece, 100%. I'm feeling it, and also this one as well. Oh, this one 100% Magic vibes, 100%, dude. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, and like 2 old ones, and then we're gonna reach out and apply for Magic. Is what we're gonna do. So pretty much as I'm done with my commissions and Hearthstone portfolio, I'm nearly right away gonna have a Magic portfolio ready as well. Dude, 2026, we finding the unemployedness. We've been unemployed for a little too long, dude. We starving. Starving for some fucking serious work. And then we're gonna, dude, the thing about Magic is what really hypes me up about it. I don't really have many hopes for doing art for Magic the Gathering, but I feel like the portfolio for them is also gonna be, just by extension, like a portfolio for like fucking the rest of TCG scene out there. Yeah, Mira, but unemployed sounds funnier. I mean, of course, we've been working all this time, all that time. Like, I've been doing personal commissions full time for 5 years now. I mean, like full time, like without ever like sitting with no job, pretty much no work. Website or just use ArtStation? I'm thinking just ArtStation. Just ArtStation, and then, I mean, we'll see. You see, like, also another thing that I'm seeking is just to at least have like more understanding of how the fuck to get there. Because currently I'm thinking, yeah, we're just gonna use ArtStation, we're gonna do these few portfolios and stuff. But upon like reaching out to people, asking other people for feedback and stuff, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna learn a lot. And from there, we're gonna correct the course of action. I mean, well, we've been arting for like 5.5, so it's a long, long time, bro. Fucking. It's more than half of my adult life I've been doing art. Being freelance requires a different kind of person. I mean, like, freelance for studios requires a different kind of person than from, like, a personal commission studio? I actually don't think so. Of course, I don't know what it's like, but I just feel like it's kind of the same, but just a little more strict, and then that's literally about it. And deadlines are tighter. I don't know if I like his face now. But yeah, bro, I remember it was like end of winter, like half a year after I started doing art. I was like, I remember doing it very well. My sister finally convinced me to do to go on for Affinity and fucking start advertising my art there. I did go on for Affinity, but I like explicitly said that I'm not gonna do Furies. And then I had a lot of people interested in just WoW art and for Affinity 5 years ago. Without even doing the Furies. Just doing their like elves and whatever. And I caved in and started doing Furies too, but I mean, yeah, that was pretty much whenever I started getting like regular commissions, like back to back. Simon, hello friend. What's up? Yes, thank you, thank you. We're pulling the whole day on this elemental today. I want to either get it down or like progress a lot. And I'm also trying to learn how to like fucking sit for 60 hours a day on one art. Hello, Cosmarine. No, but it's really just, I mean, it's a very valuable skill set, is not? To like, be able to push hard like this. We already got our like fucking training in yesterday from that Under Death Knight commission. Like it was quite a short like sit on it for the whole day, like 5 hours straight. But hey, we got it though. At the end, it has gotten better. I've noticed that there is like a slump in the middle where you feel like moving on, but then it's almost like as soon as your mind clocks in that you're not gonna move on, it like just relaxes a bit and lets you, I don't know, just do your job, continue working on the art. What software are you using? It's Clipsteria. I mean, dude, Daniel's doing gut work. Daniel's, I gotta learn from the guy. Slumply ugly face. Yeah. It's like you almost like cannot be bothered and you just want to move on to a different art. You gotta just push through a little. It lasted for like an hour and a half, I believe, yesterday or something like that. And then we were good. I don't like its face as much. I'm not sure how to detail it more there. I think it's less about like art. Now it's echoing. Hold on. Every time I close the door, it starts echoing in the room. Then opening the closet creates, I guess, just like breaks up the sound more, so it's less echo. Jesus, man. Modern solutions. Designing card backs. Dude, I actually don't even know about that. Who even designs them? Can you like freelance do that? I mean, that would be kind of cool, but I feel like it's not my field of expertise, place of here. Like exactly, that's more of a designer thing rather than illustrator thing. So yeah, I'm thinking the ugly face. It's not even. It is in a way about a painting stage, but it's also about like the mood you're in now. Like if you're just not in the mood to like quietly sit and like render out the details, it's like no matter, like the art stage doesn't necessarily like have to dictate that. It's also your mood. Some are so pretty. Oh yeah, dude, I love them. They have a lot of stuff in Hearthstone. Like they have hero portraits that are like definitely they seem like they're more demanding than just a minion card. They have card backs, they have like spells, they have, dude, there's a thing, in Hearthstone you have a coin and it's just one card, but I think at some point they made that card also like kind of be a cosmetic that you can like either buy or like get from some kind of like a battle pass or whatever, and it's just a different looking coin. Imagine painting your own coin and getting it in game. That'd also be cool. Hey, Emerick. Hey, thank you, thank you. That sounds fun. Yeah, you can look them up. There are many different coins. They're very cool. So yeah, there's so much opportunity there. I just really want to get in and like. I feel like when you get on like on the roll with them, whenever they actually like reaching out back to you and like asking for cards every expansion, and you do good cards for them when they feel good about it, it's just like, damn, you're gonna get to everything at that point. It's not just one card that you're looking to do for them, it's fucking work with them forever. Ish. I don't know if I like this. Like extra brightening there. But yeah, bro, it's a whole dream. I keep like daydreaming and thinking, like, damn, what if I was just sitting there playing Hearthstone with my wife and like you would see a card in the card pool that you drew yourself. It's like, it's insane. It sounds like it can only happen in the dream. Hey, Mina. Yes, daily art streams are over here. Day 57, by the way, boys. Nearly 2 months in. Few album cover designs I've made over the years. Really interesting feeling seeing them pop up on my Spotify, YouTube Music, and I have Music Shuffle on. Hmm. Oh yeah, dude, that gotta feel good, probably, right? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it feels more than 2 weeks just because I feel like that's the norm now. That's like, I'm literally not even thinking about doing anything else in the first part of the day. It's just like this stream. It's in stream time. I don't know about that, man. Does it feel it? Doesn't make it fly by? I feel like the last 2 months. Okay, I feel like I've done a lot. I don't feel like it's been flying by. It hasn't been dragging forever either. But I don't know. I feel like no matter what you do, if you're like into your time, it will go by quite fast. Zool, hello, hello, sunshine. How you doing? Oh, it's gonna dump it very quickly. Yeah, it's just because it's non-stop. Which, dude, I feel like that's the key to everything, man. It's just like never stop. You just like doing and doing and doing things. You never even think about stopping or taking a break. It's literally about everything, man. Like the language thing. I'm really committed to like if we did. I can say yesterday was like first proper session. And it's just, I'm gonna do it every day. I'm not gonna stop. It's not a fucking single day off, dude. All gas, no brakes, indeed. Yeah, so we doing really well. That's the second card. We have finished the first portfolio card. Doing the second, we already planned out when we're gonna do the third. And the rest of them, and actually the second portfolio too. A little behind on commissions, but we're gonna catch up on them as well. I'm really trying to get into the vibe of like rendering for long. And I think if we get better at that a little bit, when I'm gonna come back to my commissions, I'm gonna just fucking slam them one after another. Like, you remember that winter truck Uri piece? I feel like we can finish it like within a day if you really like tune onto it. Yes, boys, no matter what you do, just don't freaking stop every single day. We're going hard. Even if it's not a lot, it's just every single day. I literally think it's all there is to it. You don't even have to like do a lot. It's just like do the bare minimum today and then see if you feel like doing more. If not, good. If yes, then let's fucking go. Usually with art, like I start like this, I start feeling like a fried vegetable in the morning, and then by the time it's noon, I'm already kind of like hyped up. Maybe just going and going, and then like it takes up half the evening, even in the whole day. That's how it's been for 2 months now. Repeating that every single day in the stream, though, it kind of makes it easy for myself. I wonder, like, Simon, what it's like, um, just like sitting on your own doing like long, grindy artworks. Does it get to you ever, or like are you able to keep the hype going somehow? Yes, to me every time, and then yeah, I feel like being by yourself, that's like a little bit of you get the time in your head where you get to doubt everything, and that's kind of fucking, this is where you can lose it, dude. This is what you don't like to do. When you're doubting, there is an option for you to like turn back. But if you don't even give yourself an opportunity to think about stuff, it's way fucking easier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, right? You gotta like then surround your with other people, like sitting in Discord, voice calls and stuff like that with people. I think when I'm gonna have to do some off-stream work, we're just gonna be hanging out in voice chat. That's gonna be pretty cool. On the case with commercial art, but I mean, isn't it like most of the stuff that you do? Except for myself, for fun, it's literally flow mode for hours, suddenly it's dark. Oh yeah. Yeah. Still, what you working on now? You have any fun projects to share? Just working on personal commissions or your own stuff, or like what's you up to? Probably nothing to share, I got you. Doing cars probably. I just wonder how it feels like you paint something and then you wait for like half a year before you can even share it. Doing book illustration and having you just waiting for me. Oh, book illustration, goddamn. Is that like a big client work there? Sometimes they take 1 to 2 years. One to 2 years and something a project you can cancel, you can't even share them at all. Wait, what the hell? 1 to 2 years? Oh, dude, look at this. Hold on. Fuck. They followed me back. Hehe. That person with insane art. They followed me back. Dude, 630 followers. You're rising, you're rising. Posted this yesterday. Oh, damn, 23 likes already? Nice. It looked quite finished to me, but now I see it's kinda... Now I see way more places where I can just zoom in and do more details. I like the background though. Those fucking little white dots of stars make everything so much more detailed than it really is. Most professionals' portfolios are always outdated. US contracts are shit. They own everything, so your work for them isn't technically yours. This is only 15, dude. I like this art so much. How was it only getting 15? Well, how rough it was in the beginning though, goddamn. But I think this one's just like a few hours in. Like how steady this art was. Just like literally nothing, no changes, just like from point A to point B. Compared to this dude, just look at this. This looks absurd. They were looking in a different direction and different background and stuff. That all went to this. If the report you companies are better, they actually buy a license off of you so you can keep your copyright rather than total buyout. I'm not old enough to think about fucking copyright laws and contracts. That's for adults. That's for my mama and papa to deal with. I don't think it's based where you are. I think it's based on like who you're working with. So if you're working with a EU studio, it will be there. I'm kind of excited to add these like four pieces to my portfolio after I'm done. We're doing a huge blender, by the way. Or you think it should be smaller? You're thinking like the size of blender is pretty much like more electricity consumption, better, worse on the environment impact. I don't know, like I think as long as you use it ethnically, right? Like don't just keep it spinning the blades whenever you're not cooking and stuff. If you turn it off and use it in moderation, it's good. Most entertainment art money is located in the US. What the illustrations for? It's for my portfolio for Hearthstone, because I want to apply to work for Hearthstone. I've had enough of being unemployed. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point, Zula. I'll write in the description that it's like it's an eco-friendly blender that doesn't use up a lot of. It's like what is it? Made out of like waste and like everything, you know, from recycling materials. Yeah, we finished the Murloc. You might have seen the Murloc before, Zul, early this month. This is the second card, and we have 2 more to go. And then we apply, and then we send it. Can't wait to be ghosted. Hey, let's go. I mean, I don't know, dude, even if you keep the commercial rights with your art, what you gonna do with them? I feel like NDA is separate though, no? Like if NDA doesn't allow it to like EU or NA, it's still not gonna, you're not gonna be able to share it. But commercial rights as of like what you're gonna sell a print out of it. Alright. How your print shop doing? I always recommend moving to you, especially nowadays. Oh really? What is it about you like nowadays so much? Like what is it about NA that's worse? I hear they're just expensive in there. But isn't EU also expensive? I guess depends. Oh, sniper. And if you're getting shot in the streets for no reason, it would be one thing. I mean, is that actually happening, or is that just like how it's portrayed in media? Because like, you know, it's not like it's fucking in crisis there, right? Yes, cool. You're thinking. Must moved last year. It would be nice to be able to have a life outside work. To have life outside work. So you're saying like because of the cost of everything there? Dude, I heard that in Vietnam it's fucking dirt cheap to like eat out and rent and like live there. My sister is in there and she says it's like at least 2 times cheaper than it is in Georgia. In Central City, man in Central City shot last week here in the grocery parking lot. Every week, pedestrians struck by cars, etc. The rent is insane. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like the media bias and the way it's represented is also a huge thing. Like, I would rather just like ask people who live there, like, sir, if you're saying that, I believe you, right? But if you go online, it's there is hashtag called terror in Georgia that is like trending on Twitter. I guess it's trending for me because locally, like I'm here. But if you just look for that hashtag, it sounds like the country is fucking on fire, bro. Like, it's fine, right? School shooting, people getting randomly shot, but it's not reported, etc. Then it's a health insurance situation. Time broadcast, if it fits the agenda, there are so many cases unheard of. They have basic economy, like if you want to go to college, you end up alright, don't go to college though. Like that's just kind of troll to begin with. Even if it's free, like you're wasting 5 years, like 4 years of your life on it. So it's never free. Well, I see what you mean, yeah, but like you also get like higher quality of life there. You'll get the pay is higher. Like that's the reason why it's like nice to be an artist like outside of US. It's just because you can work for companies and clients from the US who have the higher pay, and then get paid, but live in your like in your smaller country where, dude, by the way, like people on average here, like the average income is like $600 or something. Hello? Imagine living on $600, but like the prices are sort of the same. Life is actually higher in literally every EU country. Oh, really? Well, I have a friend here who is from the States. He like immigrated to Georgia with his girlfriend who is Georgian like a year and a half ago or so, maybe 2 years. He says he misses it. He says like it's actually it's kind of like a funny place in here, as he said it. Like no, literally like no safety, no like medical care, like things are just so loose, so much more loose than it is in US. I mean, it's kind of good and bad, depending on how you look at it. People need to understand that even though you earn in the US, you also have to pay way more for everything. It's all relative. Oh yeah, I get that, dude. 100%. But I don't like how this is like dark and it's muddy. It's not dark and saturated, it's dark and muddy. Oh yeah, Pandoko definitely. Like if you have to get a degree to practice in your field, I mean, it's not useless. Obviously, I agree. I was just kind of judging right away from a perspective of an artist, right? Yes, Simon, I agree. Well, like it's literally just like kind of what I'm doing now would not be possible if I was like living in US. How on earth are you? How on earth would you want to make a living doing personal commissions in the US? It's like literally you just cannot do that. In Eastern Europe, dude, $1,000 a month you can sort of make it by, right? And that's like very possible with personal commissions. In the US though, that's fucking one McDonald's trip, bro. $1,000 a month? You kidding me? It's, it's also funny because sometimes people ask me if I'm like doing it for a living. It's like yes, but like you probably wouldn't be if you did just everything what I did. You wouldn't be able to make a living out of it. Unless you'll be more of a conventional artist. Oh yeah, but you have opportunities like that though, right? You can just fucking draw 5 anime girls and then print them endlessly and sell them at every convention and make a living doing that. It would like finding a fucking convention of art convention in Georgia, man. I mean, to be honest, I haven't looked them up. There might be, but I wouldn't expect for you to like make an income selling prints at a convention in Georgia, dude. Farmers markets are where most of my sales were ever at. Farmer markets. Southeast Asia. Oh yeah, dude. A lot of people doing it there. See a lot of artists on Instagram, Koreans, and they're doing full-time conventions and stuff. Cool. People don't spend much compared to the US. Yeah, but you don't have to do conventions though. It's like one thing, but wouldn't you rather still just sit inside and like work for Big B? Did I overbrighten this shit again? I'm in the middle, getting pissed off at it. Maybe I just need to like break up the shape a little. Yeah, 100%. But dude, if you're like, if you live in like Asian countries where like living is cost of living is dirt cheap compared to you in US, goddamn dude, you can thrive there. That's kind of what Russia used to be before the, you know, all the sanctions and war and stuff. If not for the war, you would be doing so good in Russia now, dude. You'll be fucking feeling cute as hell, man. I would have been like a middle class by now. There. Can you imagine that? Hey, that's life, Tom. That's life. I feel like we made quite a lot of progress so far. 3.5 hours. You know, I'm really excited for tomorrow. Like, I really like that library girl. I feel like it has such a good base of the art, and I'm just fucking craving to get into details for that one. This art is a little slimy because, like, kind of not really clear how to do the details. Like, I sort of know how I can do with these shapes, with these, like, you know, whatever liquid forms and stuff. It's still, like, not as approachable, though, as, like, a human, right? Or, like, a person with, like, their outfit and the background and stuff. It's gonna be just a... You're gonna have a blast tomorrow, boys, rendering it. It's gonna be cool. This is very contrasty, just like this one shape when I zoom out. I really just cannot help but look at it. Gotta tune it down a bit. Standing out too much, cannot afford that. Maybe miss stuff. I don't know how you doing, Sunshine. Right, Sunshines? 4 p.m. breakfast time. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, Sunshines? Yo, how long have I been away? For like 20 minutes or something at this point? Ah, damn. Hey, Alu. Hey, what's up? Mel, hello, hello. Bro, it's fucking freezing out here. God damn. Really is cold. Look, I have a blanket for my fucking stupors. Imagine, grown-up man, 69 years old, just having to warm my feet with a blanket. Same. Dude, you guys have it rough there. Like, do you have electricity and things? I hope so. Like, here is just like 1, 2. It's 3 Celsius now, and only like -6 at night, which is gonna get worse. I hope it's just like not too bad for you though. Nine Celsius in the room. In your room! Hey, Desi. Favorite Tbilisi, hold on. I misspelled. I misspelled Eve. -11. Wind blowing from the NNE at 4 miles per hour. In brackets 6 kilometers per hour. What the hell is an NNE? Right. Well, the NNE conditions are definitely concerning. No power, no heat. Bro, what the hell? Is it like at least up at some time? Cause what the fuck? Bro, I don't know, I feel so bad for you. This is fucking terrible. Like there's not even no words to describe it. And for you it's just like normal, you're saying like fucking Omega Lu and stuff. It's insane. Eight of 24 hours with power. Holy fuck. I mean, it's incredible that you're capable of dealing with it. And leaving like that, it's a hell, dude. North, northeast. It was the point of typing north twice, though. Like if it's north, it's north. If it's east, it's east. And or is it like you're just that indecisive? North, northeast. All I know is north is up on the map. And south is to the bottom of the map. There's 4 hours, like 8 hours of 24. No fucking wonder you don't have time to do art or play WoW. You're like, you're fucking praying to hear off. So you're saying like you're staying at home pretty much like fully. Bro, but by that point you might as well go outside, right? Like if it's just as cold as it is outside, and you go for. Not bad, because I have time to sort my thoughts out. I mean, dude, I imagine you like... You have a lot to go for in like process like this. Yeah, sounds tough though. But imagine how much more of like a resilient person it will make you compared to like average people. If you went for that shit, and you'll come out just like being way more, I don't know, grind. Something that would be grind for somebody would be a fucking cakewalk for you, my dude. People would be confused where to go, north, north, east, east, but you'd be out there pumping. Artin is getting to the bottom of it. Or to the surface of it. Actually, it's so cold. I don't even want to go outside to go to the gym today, dude. But it's just like fucking 2 Celsius. I'm already spoiled. I'm warmed up by the Georgian weather. I'm not even tolerate 1 Celsius here, 2 Celsius. It's also just so windy in here as well. I don't like that. It's the famous north-northeast-east wind that is just fucking chilling into my bones. East is up on the... No, east is to the right. Yeah, China and stuff. Wait, don't you have the map upside down though, Felix? In Australia? You guys think you are in the top left corner, don't you? Or do you guys think you're in the center? I'm so confused. Just Australian water. It's like WoW classic world map. There was only like Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. It's like not advanced enough to add all the other stuff on the map, which was added later. It's one of those days where you forget how to draw front-facing plots. Oh yeah, one of those, dude. We all have those days. Fairly normal. Work on his face a little more, so it makes it like a little more smooth, a little more round. Dude, I was just thinking about it actually. No, dude. I have to push forward. It is probably like this exact moment where it's Gonna be the toughest of the day. Few more hours to go. Just a little more. A little more, my dude. So wait, Felix, you actually have just work for 3 days a week, right? And the rest is like totally up to you? The rest is you just totally pee chilling? Dang, dude, you have a good. So 4 full days of Artin then. Oh, damn. Dude, I would have taken like 7 shifts. Then if it's just 5 hours, I would have like clocked in and clocked out just 5 hours, and you can just draw. Bro, that's so fucking free. God damn. Hey, I would have liked to have that so I can just like work on my personal right after that. Don't worry about commissions if it covers everything. How much they paying you, by the way? Do you mind if I ask? Or just curiosity? You have your Australian north, northeast, north, south doubloons, right? That's $20 per shift. Per hour? Wait, you serious? What the fuck? What? God damn. Dude, you're making more money there than I am doing, like, spending hours doing my quick commissions. You know, in the coffee shop what I was getting per hour, dude? It was 120 rubles, and a dollar was 70 rubles back then. So it was less than. Wait, no. It was 210 rubles. So it was $3 per hour. What I was getting in the coffee shop. I'm not even joking, dude. So I would make 500 per month working 6 to 7 days a week. I mean, only one of them was 12-hour shift, though the rest were like 6-8 hours. I wouldn't mind these spiders with fucking $21 per hour. God damn it. And you draw at work too. Jesus. Well, yeah, Jess, that's true. Dude, I was making as much a month as was the rent of my apartment, and we were splitting it with my ex, who we used to live together with. That's sad. My hourly rate is about 75 euros an hour. Alright, bro. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, Oilers out there. 75 million euros per hour. Mine is $125 per 6 hours. For a quick commission. That's like the most efficient I was able to make it. Well, yeah, Simon, definitely. It's also not like you can just clock in as many hours as you want to, right? While you have a job, you have to like fight for your work to even get paid that amount. Still though, like just goddamn, dude, 75 per hour. Holy fuck! Imagine what Daniel makes. Daniel rates are at least like 300 euros an hour, and he spends like 300 on one art. 300 hours. So it's literally 9 million euros per one art. Goddamn, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel would be able to do that even with like no electricity or heat. Who the hell is Daniel? Dude, Daniel, it's like a father figure for us now. We look up to him, and we appreciate what he has done for us. Thank you, River. Thank you for one gifted. Uni dog upside down. Nice. Yeah, thank you, my dude. Happy New Year. Be mindful of how much little work you can afford to put in. I mean, I know. We also like probably do way more on single art that you like hourly. But then how you why you calculate an hourly though? It's kind of. Also, do you calculate Do you calculate stuff like taking time to like do mails and things like that? Thank you, Alex. Thank you too, man. That's all in there, really? Dude, for me, like 125 for a quick commission. That's like, Jesus, guys, stop. That's like not even counting anything. No, like research, messaging, like nothing is just Many time I've read about that some time ago. Oh, do you have a link? Yeah, River, thank you very much again. Calf was just lurking there in the back and got shot. Or is it a competition now? Alright, but relax. Relax, boys. Consider PDF. Oh yeah, please do. Like, would be interested to take a look into it. I probably wouldn't change much for myself, honestly speaking. Now, I feel like all those things are like very personal, and as a freelancer, you kind of it's heavily based on the demand that you have. If you have nobody interested in your work or hiring you, you probably cannot like afford to raise prices to even like whatever you think is the standard for you, right? My weekly food budget. Right, you clocking in there for like $20 per hour. You good. Also, you can always resort to the spider. That thing is full of protein. But yeah, thank you though. Appreciate the support a lot, dude. Thank you, thank you. Complex nuance, yeah. I kind of feel like if you are capable of successfully like even changing it around like that, that means that you have to be sort of like well off, right? You have to be an artist on demand to be able to like charge your own rates and shit like that. Because I don't know, I would say for the most part in the world of personal commissions, dude, it's just like, I mean, you just hope you get them. We should also be mindful of pricing dumping and making potentially worse for everyone in the global economy. Oh, dude, I don't know if you're gonna hate me for this, but it's sort of the same take as you heard from me on like politics and all the other stuff. It's like my ass first. Like I have to have it very well off to think about other people. Because like if I'm starving, you know, not like I'm gonna just undercharge terribly, right? But I'm not how to say it. I'm not that bothered by like the global economy, like how you gonna make it for other people. Reward for finishing the Morlock. Thank you, man. Well, hopefully the reward's gonna be the job. A race to the bottom guy. Is it really the race to the bottom, or is it really just? Or is it really just surviving? You're bothered by not earning enough. But do you feel like I'm like, how to say? Do you think I'm driven by wanting to learn less? That's the thing. I like if you want to earn at least something. I'm not saying you gotta like charge less, but you definitely you'll be more wary to like overprice yourself in order to like scare off potential clients. For personal commission freelancing, I think it's very much just a demand thing, dude. If you have more demand than you that you can do, you probably can raise your prices. If you don't, you probably cannot afford to raise them. You know, no matter if they're like already fucking bottom tier low. I don't think you're undercharging, but it's still reasonable. Yeah, I think so too, dude. I think that I had like 50 people reaching out for me to me for quick commission this time around. 50, dude. Right, like half of them has dropped off and just like not responded to the first message. I still have them in the TXT folder. But like half of them did go through though, and I have even more reaching out now. But so like I know I'm gonna be raising prices, but I mean, the reason why I have so many people there to begin with is because it was like it's considerably low. I know it is though. I know like for art that I do, it's like people charge like fucking 4 times that. I get you, but I think it's harmful in your regard. Lowering your rates is only to get clients. I'm not lowering it. I mean it's low to begin with, you know. Because I feel like if you're just starting out, which I mean at some point I was starting out, you should start at the bottom and then like raise it up to the top. It's not the other way around. Because if you start pricey right away because, oh well, look at me, like I used this formula that I found on Twitter a long time ago, and like I've calculated that per hour for me to live comfortably and provide for my wife and family and eat out once a month, I need like to charge 70 euros, 69 euros per hour, right? And without having the demand there first, bro, who gonna fucking cares how much you calculate for yourself, you know? So that's why I'm saying, like, if you are in a position where you can calculate and enforce that, that means that you're already you're doing well. Half of them fall off and they're left with expectations for low prices in the future. Left with expectations with lower prices in the future. I don't know if that's fair to say, dude. They only go up prices. If you provide the quality and services, clients will also come. First commission ever was like 35 euros, 3,500 euros. Dude, I've never made art for them. It's insane. Jesus Christ. There wasn't like a personal commission, that was it? Like no shit, just a regular civilian pays you 3,500 euros. What do you do for them, dude? Did you offer like your body as well as a reward? Jesus Christ. Found a Noller out there. God damn. Maybe I am undercharging myself, holy shit. Where are you finding those people? Yeah, see Simon. To be honest, I don't even know what's better, man. Because, like, you have both, like, upsides for both of these. Like, you get to push your work and have, like, be left with, like, a good portfolio art. And, like, also cater to these kinds of clients. But you don't get to do the socials. You don't get to spam, like, a lot of finished artworks and stuff like that. And also, yeah, I bet sometimes it can be quite scary, you know, like, not having people reaching out. Because, like, it's definitely not every day where you get like a commissioner for like a group D&T piece for like, you know, multiple thousands of dollars, right? One painting I can take my time with and push quality and not have to stress about it. I have 10 meat pieces, you know? Alright, I see how it is. 100 meat pieces. Alright. Alright then, buddy. Alright for the fraud there, huh? Well, we'll be working for Big B in a month. Let's see who's mid then. Hey, and guess what happens next, dude? After Big B, we come for Magic, getting it from the first application. You're gonna see who mid then. That's in 2 months. You guys wanna hear the 3-month timeline? Simon opening his quick commissions. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. If you get into Magic before me, I'm gonna flip. Hey, dude, we will see. Alright, we will see. It's not my priority, but I would like... I would attempt it as well. I was just going to say that, Felix. That would be just like my sister getting into Hearthstone before me. No shit that is happening. Not allowing that, not on my shift. Yeah, dude, and then I asked them, like, you know, after like half a year with working with them, like doing multiple cards already, and I'm like, hey, actually, like, do you mind if I ask, like, what was the art, like, what was the piece in my portfolio that got me in? And they would refer to one of those quick commissions, one of those 100 mid pieces. That'd be funny. No, all good, all good. I get what you mean, dude. I'm just playing. I'm just playing with you. I mean, I partially agree as well. Like, I'm definitely like not pushing myself on those artworks. We're gonna see it though. Like tomorrow and like these weekends, as I said, the library girl who we're also gonna see like difference between like the commission and like what I consider like my top quality portfolio level work. We're gonna see how much different that is, because I actually think it's not that hugely like vastly different. Maybe it would be though. I'm 100% gonna admit that part of this, like going for, hold on. Yeah, I would say like lower prices, like more clients and stuff. You know what it's driven by the most, I would say? Just anxiety. Also stream by the most as well, probably. Just like being anxious of having people. Do you not feel anxious, Simon, whenever you like work on one art and you wake up, you go to bed, and like maybe for a whole week you wouldn't have a single DM a single like mail of like potential clients. I've been through that, and dude, it's so fucking stressful and just so. But it makes sense too, because like if you're working that long on one art, you're never posting anything, and if you're not streaming, you're never showing up anywhere. It's just like nobody gonna see you, especially with social media, how it is nowadays. You either like post and people know that you exist, or you don't post for a while and you literally just you literally stop existing. It's so fucking anxiety inducing, it's crazy. Your ceiling is actually pretty high now that we haven't seen that yet. Yeah, dude, I would say so too. But it's also not really fair to say that, because is it even a ceiling if I cannot push there? You know what I mean? It's like maybe potentially it's like better, but if I'm not capable of like pushing myself to that degree, that is probably not it. You know, there's probably not such a ceiling. It would also take me to learn how to push myself to achieve that ceiling. Like that's a big thing that you have, for example, that I don't have. Like you can just patiently sit for on like one art and like render particles and like some small thingies, and I just cannot. Most of the time I don't get any inquiries. Once I run out of work, it's usually that. It's fucking stressful, is it not? I actually don't get how you just don't come out there and ask for like just personal commissions for like smaller painting, like slime just a few of them, just literally for the sake of, you know, not being anxious about it. Because I don't know, dude, like these, it really gets on your nerve, doesn't it? For sure not posting enough. Want to up my art quality for learning to add background to my drawings. Yeah, like you gotta post a lot. Hey Tony, fruit blinder elemental. With a fruit blinder elemental? That's a new one. No, it's a smoothie elemental. Yeah, close enough. So I work save up for 6-12 months in advance. Oh, I guess that's your way of dealing with uncertainty. And I don't have that many savings, but at least I know I have a lot of work in advance. Yeah. Have as much savings as possible for droughts. Dang, dude. Do you mind if I ask, like, approximately, like, how much have you ever had saved? The most I've ever had on my hands was like 5,000. I've never had more than 5,000 in my bank account ever. It's basically what Daniel does. You gotta come back to Daniel every time. If that's how Daniel do it, that's what we should do. €15,000 in my business account. Okay, at least you're not into like 50 plus. That's what I thought. It would be like 10 times the amount I've ever had. Alright, I don't feel as bad for it. No more raging parties in Marston. Yeah, Simon. Hey, that gotta I gotta stop, man. I'm sorry. No more fursuit spendings and stuff. You gotta calm down. I don't know if you want to continue being an artist. Oh, so you do like 2K a month? Okay, it's reasonable. Seasonal fursuit fun. Yeah, dude. The fur is gonna be brighter in the summer and it gotta be white in the winter season. Make sure to update your fursuit. And whenever midnight comes out, you might want like consider like a white or light fursuit to match the theme of the new expansion. Dude, 2K a month and you living um in Germany, that's not bad. Right? Retirement funds, dude. I don't even know what that is. What do you mean retirement funds? For retired people? Two-room apartment? For just yourself? Alright, dude. Fucking King's apartments right there. The hell? You know, I grew up uh, in one-room apartment with my mom, my sister, and my dad. We four of us. That was amazing, dude. A three-room apartment for studio space in Berlin, but then I'll need 4K a month. Also, just a few more commissions. Just one more Magic the Gathering card. Oh wait, yeah, and there, yeah, okay. Never mind. Dude, doesn't it feel bad to spend money that you made with art? I keep having this feeling that like the art is like it's like finite. You know, like you do an artwork and it's not like it's taking like a part of you or something, but it's almost like you don't want to spend that money, you know? But I mean, I guess it is just because clocking in and like doing some service at some place, working for somebody, it feels like, you know, there'll always be work for somebody. But doing this art freelance thing, it's almost like, oh, you found this guy, and they want an artwork from you, and it's like it's just this particular character, it's this full period, it's this setting, and you do it, and it's just you put hours in it. It feels like it's something that will never occur in the future. It's just like such a unique experience, and then you spend that on like fucking grocery and cherry pies, and it's just gone. I don't know, it's such a strange feeling. I'm not sure if you guys have it. Frog Ponder emote unlocked? Wait, seriously? We have a chest and this is the emote we got? Bro, that's is that a coincidence? One day your well will run dry. Jesus, don't put it like that. Bro, nearly 1-to-1 identical. One day your well will run dry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, one day my wrist will give up forever. That's gonna be, but we only have a few Volpiras left in our tank. So that's why I'm looking up to like doing YouTube and stuff more, because that seems like it's infinite. You can do infinite amount of tutorials for fucking Mark Burnett fans to watch it and stuff. The Mark tactic, yeah, of course, like that's easily fucking infinite money glitch. By the way, dude, getting ID card in a minute from now or something. Or not in a minute. But next week, and then just YouTube and everything, it starts, literally. The dream would be to just like do cards for like Hearthstone Magic and then just YouTube. And then in the downtime, we'll turn on the stream and just fuck around, do like critiques or like personal Gulpy paintings and something. Just that's the life that I want to go towards. But how far are we from that now? It's insane. At least we have Daniel for inspiration. Mark versus Daniel. Dude, that's like Angel and Devil Fire. Daniel's well will never run dry. Well, that sounds a little sexual, you know. Daniel's well is always wet and moist. Daniel's well's always leaking. You study clouds for this guy? Not really, but like the idea is kind of similar. Like to try to imagine liquid as a 3D form. No, dude, I don't know what this is. Safi, hello friend. I was about to message you about the downtime in the updates. Yeah, but it's less fancy, more about being cold today. Because it's freezing. It's freezing cold. What's with this orange slice? Yeah, as I said, I was about to like message you today about it myself. It's just I've been taking a little break from commissions and focusing on. Yeah, I was focusing on my portfolio now. So like what you see is I'm building a portfolio for to apply for Hearthstone. It's like one of the cards that we're making. Feels like since 2016 I haven't really worked on any commissions as much. I just got into like big commissions recently, but yeah, but we're nearly done with it. Like I have just like a few days left, pretty much. Well, not a few days left, but gonna come back to and finish the pieces that I took on a while ago soon. See, I really apologize for the extra weight, for all of this, for delay and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we haven't been like sitting still. We've been arting like crazy and like pushing ourselves, doing portfolio and stuff. Yeah, dude, I feel incredibly guilty. I have this commission for you, and another commission still like from October, which I haven't touched on like at all in like weeks. It's kind of uncanny to not be working on them like constantly all the time. But I mean, it's a good in a good place. I feel like if I come back to it, I'll finish it in not that long. No, it's not the table art. Persephone it's the winter truck piece. Yeah. Let me think. If this... Oh yeah, I'm thinking... I mean, yeah, we're coming back to it next week. So like since Monday, I think. We might still be finishing this art, the Blendamental, but we're gonna be working on it. On big commissions. You stream making Hearthstone cards? Oh, 100%, dude. I'll break the NDA right away after I sign it, and I'll go to prison right away. I'll be streaming them with handcuffs. Dude, it would be sad if you fucking get to the art for Hearthstone, bro. That's like that's the dream come true. It's no sad. People do webcam only streams so they could show that they're working on. I don't see really point in there, to be honest. It's like it's kind of degrading the memory of what streams are supposed to be. They're all supposed to be out here arting, like showing our work, setting an example of like what it's like to be productive and shit. I don't like these shapes out there. For some reason, kind of they don't look right. You dumb. Yo, happy Friday to you too, friend. Let's go. What you doing? How you doing? Video post portfolio on station somewhere talking about it in the process. You mean about this, like in the portfolio arts? Yes, yes. In Clip Studio, it records all the process, so I'm gonna be using it as a backdrop for the videos and stuff. Like I plan to, you know, talking and making all this stuff. Because hey, if no job offers emerge from this, at least there's gonna be like videos and content to make about it. I think it's gonna be a series, you know, something like, you know, hunting for my dream job, or, you know, chasing my dream as an artist or whatever, and then just explaining the whole process, like how we do portfolio, how we studying cards. I don't know them. I don't know. I just don't think it's as easy, you know. If it was that easy, just make a portfolio and apply for Blizzard and it's fucking doors open to everybody. I feel like way more people would be doing it. That's why it's so prestigious, because not everybody gets in. Mobile game art jail. Hey dude, as long as they pay. Yes, there was not a single day partying out here. You can check out the WODs and everything from like 31st of December on to like 1st of January right away. It's fucking Artin building portfolio. If anything, it was like just way more work than ever. Main approach to making a piece? It really depends. On these ones we made made thumbnails and like kind of trying to make it look like a Hearthstone card, like matching the quality, matching the color, saturation, like contrast, all this stuff, right? For my other work I usually don't do as much. Like this, we can push back this a little bit. But to me, like this is like pinnacle Hearthstone, like this thing where you just push things in the background a little more like that. This is so Hearthstone for me. But it's literally like singular form and you're still like cutting off pieces off of it. Nice, Tony, nice, thank you. Hey, maybe we can check out how my last art did on socials. 700 likes, dude, no bad, not bad. I anticipated for this commission to do worse. As you can see, this is work from 2 months ago. Look, all of them have borders. Like, literally borders fucking left and right, man. You haven't been drawing that long? I mean, it's been like 5.5 years. It's been quite a long time. $700, not bad. I think it will get to 1,000. So. Not a bad of an artwork. How are we doing like on Blue Sky? 140? Blue Sky is always lower. Well, I don't know if for anybody it reaches the same number as Twitter. But hey, that's something at least, right? About Instagram? $400? Dude, not bad. Instagram's picking up. Your commissions from Blue Sky. Some guy face there and then said that it's a joke. Dude, why even like go back and say that it's a joke? Like, come on, just go. I mean, I get it. I get it looks like a facepalm expression, but just go full on it. I feel like if you have to explain that you made a joke, it's probably I don't know, dude. Go full on. Say that it's not a joke. My blue sky is higher than my ex. Oh, really? A lot of hours in the art in 5 years. See you, selfie. Dude, I mean, it's been 5 years of like mainly Artin. To be honest, I don't feel like I've been like sacrificing a lot of life to do art, but I haven't been fucking around either. Do you hear the saying where people say like, "Oh, I've like sacrificed my 20s for the grind"? Or like, it's usually the other way around. People say, "Oh, don't like sacrifice your 20s for the grind, because I did it and I regret it." I don't know. The fuck else do you do though? If you don't like just follow your like passion and dreams, like what else is there to do? Like, this is very subtle, but it's gonna make a huge difference as well. Do what makes you happy? We should start drawing earlier. Yeah, man, me too. I started at like 21. What if it was like 18 or like 17? What I was thinking about, like what to do with my life. Yo, I started back then. Fuck, man, like extra 3-4 years? Holy shit. This would have been an actual card for Blizzard now, if that was the case. Yeah, actually, nice. In my own experience, first like 3.5 years, or really like just like 2.5 maybe years were just like really not fun. That was like just like sad. And it has gotten fun like the third to fourth year. What if you work for one of the art houses that work for Blizzard? You mean like the outsourcing studios that I don't know, dude. I don't know. To be honest, maybe it would be like nice or whatever, but I definitely would like to just do art for Blizzard directly. I'm Green, thank you for the raid. You appreciate that. Yo, what were you up to? How did the stream go? Let me give you a follow, see what you're up to next time. We are here grinding this art today. It's a piece for my portfolio. I'm building a portfolio and want to apply for Hearthstone. It's one of the cards that we're doing. Thank you, thank you. It's a smoothie elemental that we're painting. I can show you the other pieces too. We have just finished one of them. We did this Murloc. And somehow this Murloc looks less Hearthstone than the Elemental. But the Murloc we spent like 40 hours on or something. It's a long time. I also have this art in the portfolio too, which it's not finished though, but it's like on its way. So you can see like the Hearthstone aesthetic, the contrast, saturation, all this shit. Normally though, I do art like this. We finished this art yesterday, so it's like way more gloomy, way less saturated and stuff. I did this piece just at the end of last year. I feel like this came out pretty nicely. Official artist for some game? Not yet, dude. Not yet. We full-time unemployed. Rocking in 6th year of unemployment. But it is this year resolutions to change that. Hopefully this year we'll get a job. Thank you guys, thank you. Glad you like it. Hey Ramen, by the way. What about you, Ham? Feel free to share whatever you've been working on. Just like drop a link in the chat. Manifesting a 6-figure job for you? You put he censored the word job? Hold on. I think it's an emote in our channel. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what kind of art do you do? I'm doing. Yeah, thank you, boys. I really appreciate that. Once I'm done with the portfolio, I'm gonna reach out to people and see what they have to say. Like, I really appreciate you guys cheering me up, but let's be honest. What the art director's gonna say, that's gonna be the deal. And I don't really expect to get like a free pass. What does the word art get turned into fear? I feel like that's just for you, dude. It's maybe like a personal setting. Bro, this strawberry. We're doing pixel art. Feel free to share. Just send the link. How they say it, art tags. It's so cringe, by the way, when people say that, but it's also curious to see what you were up to. Oh yeah, the WoW stuff, dude. You're like super big into WoW. Hearthstone is nice, but the last 2 years, like 99% of the art that I was doing was just World of Warcraft characters. Yes, yes, absolutely. Just drop the link in the chat. It's not forbidden. Dude, I feel like lighting things behind this orange. Maybe just like this, you know. Pushing that back the pineapple a bit. Not like it's very important to highlight this orange slice, but so just it reads nicely. Oh damn, dude, this looks pretty. I'm not huge into pixel art, but some pixel art games that I've played I like Terraria. Dude, this really reminds me of when I used to be a kid, where I used to be like, okay, how do I don't even know the English word for it. Hold on. It's cross stitching. It would basically be those like things with like where you have to do cross stitching on like a piece of clothing, and there will be like artworks like this on it. What it reminds me of. I wonder, why do you choose to do pixel art instead of like I don't know, like traditional like digital painting? The brush artist just shit with pixel art 2 years ago. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, like I'm not say like I have no doubt that it's like the process. I don't know if the process is similar or not. I've seen people use different software for it, but I imagine like all the knowledge and like art fundamentals stuff kind of still applies. But interesting. Yeah, cool stuff, dude. Keep it up. And thank you for sharing. It's almost like I want to highlight the button more. I'm not sure though. You Hamgun. Yeah, good night, friend. Good night. She best of luck. Today we're trying to get extra locked in. I usually switch and like switch between multiple artworks to keep things fresh, to keep things entertaining for the stream, and also for myself not to not to get like tunnel vision in one art. But I've also been trying to develop this like trait of just being able to actually like lock in and just work on one art for like hours and then for days on end. And it's quite tough. So far it's been like 5 hours of just this piece, and yeah, definitely you can feel the things just slowing down for me, like desperately kind of look for areas that need my attention, and there's like less and less of them. It's difficult. Difficult, but that's kind of what I've expected. I've expected to suffer today. Hmm. You know, I mean, I'm just thinking like, where else can we put that attention to details? It's definitely not like amazingly rendered. Like, there's so much we can probably touch up on. I just need to see where else. I feel like I have a few ideas. It's also about just pushing things back again. I feel like I just haven't like upped my game in pushing things back enough. Right, let me go get some tea before we just finally lock in for another hour. Be right back. Любой век. You, I have like hair in my mouth. Some fruit, small fruits, pieces, fibers in this smoothie guy. Yeah, it looks kind of strange that you don't have many fruits and stuff in him. I agree. I was thinking of something else though. I was thinking again, dude. Like the Hearthstone is like you gotta have some kind of simplicity there. What if you take this and you just kind of do a little bit of this? Maybe not this intensity, but basically just like push the fruits back a little bit. They're already kind of pushed back with a rim light. Now there's gonna be just a little bit of this, I don't know, like kind of like glow from a highlight. You know, sometimes light will just like reflects and it's just like needle glowing. Something like this. And then you have fruits like this. What if you just push back stuff behind the fruit like that? Nabovich, hey. Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Hope you were feeling cute. Doing some impressive art as you usually do. I'm out here working on my Hearthstone portfolio. The Smoothie Elemental is the current theme for this card. So that's what we're doing. Been trying to lock in into this. I usually switch pieces around a lot. Wait, what's the... Oh, what's that? I'm usually switching pieces around, but recently I've been trying to like learn how to lock in into just one singular art and do a lot on that. So that's what we're doing today. Really just trying to get it together and just force feed this art to myself. Maybe some fruits particles in here and stuff. I'm very much used to like cutting progress early and stuff like that and just calling it a day in art. So this is a lot. This is a lot for me. A lot of learning experience to just like sit myself over here and trying to push it. Do you guys feel like you yourself like just kind of polish art to the best of your ability, or you leave a little bit in the tank? I honestly feel like I leave maybe 40% in the tank, pretty much always. I really do. And I don't know what it says though, it doesn't sound good, does it? Like if you never give your full self into like... Kinda, it says that you have a lot of things, a lot of reserves to tap into, but also it kinda says that you're maybe like not really capable of tapping into them successfully. You know, it depends on how you put it. Currently though, it's kind of fun to put it, to tap into the resources. Like here, they just this one area, goddamn. I feel like I can go on forever rendering this. You wonder? You blend in everything. I'm thinking grapes, blueberries, strawberries. Obviously lots and lots of orange. Thank you, man. Thank you. Trying to push the rendering today. The start so far is actually just 21 hours, so like it's not even that deep into it. Thanks, Fizzy. Thank you, thank you. I feel like this one I can push back. Like towards us, I guess. No, back. Yeah. Just like that. Fizzy, what you up to today? What's in your fruit mix today?
redoing the blades. I feel like I kind of was rendering them, but I haven't had a good foundation onto them to begin with. Trying to rethink the whole design. Yeah, well. Stop, man. Don't show motion on this. I think it's just like painting these like after images of the blades, but it's so difficult. I've never like really tried to like paint motion with blur or stuff like that. These like after images. Wait, are the blades even centered? Or are they a little bit? Yeah, they're fairly centered. How you paint the vortex? Thank you, bro. Glad you like it. There's still some parts that I'm kind of not sure about. I'm not sure about the bottom of this. I'm really not sure about this. This kind of shape. It's kind of like emerging out of nowhere. Yeah, but I would say overall we kind of be feeling good about this one. Feeling good. Right, my dudes, I think we've done well today. It's been 6 hours of just this blend elemental. Dude, my goal was to just to survive this and to not lose the focus. I feel like we kind of haven't lost the focus. I don't think I've really gotten into like doing the particles yet, but I mean we've progressed a lot though. And yeah, it's been good. Been a good stream. Yeah, thank you boys everybody for watching. And guess what? I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be a really interesting stream. 2 streams in a row, tomorrow and after tomorrow. We're gonna be working on next portfolio art. Right, team? Love you all. Have good weekends.